Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol. So, welcome to the next session here in the temple room of the Sankirtan festival. This part is meant to share everything that we collected on nice stories on the street, where we try to give the books of Srila Prabhupada to the souls out there. And I requested several times to all the Sankirtan devotees to please, if you have something special happening on your Sankirtan day, write it down. And I don't see too many right now in the temple room, but I'm sure they will come. Is here in the temple room someone except us two who would like to share a story also? Lilamrita Mataji, we want to sit here? No? You can also have a microphone where you are.
Kommen Sie. It's more common to us. Where is one?
Yeah, and basically we don't have much time, so I would prefer, we have a lot of stories probably, that we don't entangle too much in philosophical explanations and stories, and just share the story, and that there's no interruption, and that maybe if you're really eager to make a comment to the story, then at the end of the story you can comment. Yeah, we can make a short break, and if you have to say something to it, you want to say something to it, then you can also raise your hand, and then you can have a microphone. And but please keep it short. We only have little more than 1 hour, and I think it's a lot of stories. More or less.
I speak the first, or what you mean? And then you, and then I have not one story.
Just one story, and then the next one.
So only one, and then the others. Oh, then I should know. My stories are in the photos. That's why I should see, because there are so many photos.
No, only one stories. Yeah, we had so many lectures.
I know.
We had so much.
I know. I should only.
And we will still have in the
It's
future.
clear.
So
It's
this is a very short tiny
it's clear.
block. Yeah, we already had half an hour loss of it because we were too
Okay,
lazy.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
So now we only want stories.
So there are.
Okay, if you don't have a story,
So I have.
you have a story?
I can see. You later. First you. Shikshastika.
You have a story?
I have many stories.
Tell us a story.
So certainly we have all many stories. The story is that came onto my mind the first. Yes. The story maybe it's not a very, how to say, joyful story, but more or less typical story, and very important to listen to the story, because that is, I find the story like a sign or like a feature showing what we are doing. So it was in Coburg, a city, not a very big city, and it was already in the evening. You hear me? It's okay? Yes. Loud? No, or not? Louder? Okay. So, and I was distributing, and I met a middle-aged man, looking very decent, very noble, yes, very calm, very tranquil, so quiet person. And he came to me, and he saw Bhagavad Gita, and he said, "Oh, I wanted to read Bhagavad Gita. It's a typical thing, it happens very often, but I always wanted to read Bhagavad Gita, but I couldn't have it." And then I asked him, why you know Gita, where from you know already about Gita, because not everybody knows. And he said that he is ill, he has crabs. I didn't ask what crabs, what cancer. And he said that is the last stage. And maybe this, how to say, radiology will help him. But he wants to have Bhagavad Gita because he said, I want to prepare myself. He hasn't read Bhagavad Gita, he heard maybe something about it, but he already wants to prepare himself. Prepare himself to the last moment of his life, yes. And he was very, very calm, very quiet, as if it is just normal thing to prepare himself to this. We were speaking about movement, about Srila Prabhupada. I told him, and he asked the questions. And then I thought, so I'm distributing, I'm reading, I'm sometimes giving lectures, cooking, I don't know what. But his level, I thought, much more higher than mine. Because I am not so, maybe his illness, certainly, it's also the reason, but nevertheless, I have never thought so, how to say, so aimed. I have never been so much aimed to prepare myself. Yeah, I know we are preparing ourselves, we are chanting automatically, yes. But he is doing it consciously, very, 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 very quiet. I want to prepare myself, yes. And he was so thankful. He gave 30 euros. And then I gave him Die Schönheit des Selbst, the science of self-realization, and he gave more, 20 euros. I said, no, you shouldn't, it's okay. No, more. So he was preparing himself. So this story shows how important is our movement, how important is what we are doing, how practical it is, how conscious it is, that the people can prepare themselves. Then they take this movement, this philosophy, these books as real. They don't think secta or, I don't know, esoteric. We are flying, we are sitting, yoga pants, meditate, something like this. Empty things, yes. But he showed me how practical is. Sankirtan book distribution. This what Srila Prabhupada wanted us to do. So that is my story, yes. So I am telling it for you and for me again to remind, not to remember it for myself, that what we are doing is very much important for the people. Very, very much important. Much more important than it looks like maybe for us. Very important, very conscious and very deep.
Okay. Yeah, we were distributing in Hamburg, and there were so many stories, so many people, and it was very vibrant distributing. It was completely different than the years before as I was distributing. Before I was always in a Sankirtan van with one partner, and we went to a city and the next day to the next city. But this time we were staying at 2 temples in Berlin and in Hamburg for 2 weeks each. And there was so much developing on relationships with the congregation, and also people we met on the street visited the temple for the Sundays program, and it was very much more satisfying distribution, I would say. And every day in Hamburg 4 to 8 devotees joined the distribution, so this in itself was great success. And I want to read one story where we went to an older part of town called Altona, and there was a jewelry shop, and somehow I felt, okay, I should go in, but it was quite crowded, and I often go to shops inside because the owner of the shop often doesn't thinks that I want to present a book and treats me as a customer, and they are very polite and are give a lot of time to me, and they also cannot escape, and because they are in their own business, they want to make a good impression, so it's a fertile ground to distribute a book. So I waited and I passed a few times, and then the shop was empty, so I entered the shop. It turned out that the woman at the counter had already done a lot in this spiritual direction. She's very enthusiastic about devotion to the divine in whatever form, but hasn't joined any group yet. Many times in her life, people had suggested that she should read the Bhagavad Gita, and she was amazed to meet me there. She even said she had once been to the Hamburg temple for a religious ceremony. An Indian service, as she called it. She described the deities lined up, everything very colorful, singing and chanting with lots of drums. She said it was very joyful. She added that she appreciates this because Christianity feels too bloody and guilt-laden to her, and that she would have preferred Jesus to be depicted as a shepherd. We laughed about that. I asked how the temple experience had felt to her back then. She said it was very beautiful and deeply touching, and she still often thinks about it. In the end, she took the Bhagavad Gita, donated 10 euros, and was very, very happy. Yeah, this was one story. And then it was in the same street. I entered a hair salon. I had walked past the hair salon several times and always felt it didn't quite fit. Then I noticed that the woman was busy in the back area, separate from her customer. So I went in and gave her a few honest compliments about her shop. The beautiful wooden floor, the great entrance door. She was delighted and said she had seen me walk past several times and wondered what I was doing. I presented the books to her. She said her father was very spiritual and always talked about how there is something much greater and more real behind this world. She also mentioned that she often has a lot of stress in the shop. She is self-employed and has 3 children. We had a very nice conversation, and in the end she donated 10 euros and took a set. Yeah. This next story is in Berlin. there we were at the Schanzenviertel, which is like how is it called? A Kiez. Yeah, so Kiez is always there's a lot of cultural, and the people tend to make their party, and it's more visited in the dark hours of the day. And there was a sandwich shop, and I entered the sandwich shop. I had just been in a very small French restaurant. I went in, and an Indonesian man was preparing a baguette. We got into a conversation, and he said he knows the Bhagavad Gita. His father had read it and recommended it to him in Indonesian, and he had read it too. Krishna and Arjuna and the chariot. Exactly. That was really cool. He was very grateful and scraped together all these loose change from the tip jar to give a nice donation. Then his colleague came over and looked very kindly and open. I handed her conscious joy, bewusste Freude, and she was also very happy. She scraped together her last money as well and gave a donation. It was really beautiful, and they were very happy. He said, "Good book, good book." And one last story, I have many, but later on I will tell more. Subway surprise is the name of the story. I was on my way back. The police had called me because my van was parked incorrectly. There was a very wild parking area before the Hamburg Temple, which the Temple of Hamburg is in an old discotheque. And in the street of the Hamburg Temple, there are 3 mosques. Yeah, it's a very special location. And just before, there was the only place for the van to stay, right next to a parking lot, but there was like something cut out of the cement that people driving in could see if someone is coming. So the police called me right when we were at the spot, and we were driving like 1 hour into the city. So I was already there, and they called me. I have to go back and repark the van. And I spoke to someone at the station who turned out to be a complete atheist. I simply let him speak and continue, asked him about certain terms he used. Suddenly, it became a really intense conversation, and he actually developed some interest. He remained an atheist, but took the Bhagavad Gita, promised to read, and even gave a donation of 10 euros. I was really surprised at how it turned around. Then suddenly a young woman from Ghana was standing next to me and spoke to me. She said she had noticed me right away and was very interested in such topics. As we talked, it turned out, my goodness, she had very intense near-death experiences where she was outside her body and saw that her father would soon die. She tried to tell it to him, but he didn't listen, and he died exactly as she had foreseen. Really wild. She said she can hardly talk to anyone about it and asked further important questions about the traveling of the soul, about the spiritual world. I spoke with her about reincarnation. All these topics. She was completely blissful. She now wants to come to the Sunday feast, bring a friend, and she took a Bhagavad Gita along with a whole set of smaller books. Yeah, so I have some more. Hare Krishna. Maybe you would like to continue.
Okay, I have a few stories from one day when we were in Baden. I mean, I guess all of the book distributors, they know this feeling when you start a new day. And you know, sometimes the circumstances are not perfect, you didn't sleep well, you had to do so many things, you get to the street late, and you're a little mental. Everybody had that. And it's like, okay, how do I start? You know, you have this quota of so many books you want to distribute, and you're like, you know, there's so many books. How should I do it? You know. So that day I felt like this, and I wandered around the streets a little bit like, almost like timid. I didn't know whom to speak to, and so I thought, where should I distribute? I approached the first lady, and I stopped her, and I asked her, do you like to meditate? And she's like, she looked at me, of course. I actually want to become a meditation teacher. And you knew it, right? You looked at me and you immediately knew it, because you're a monk, you said, right? Yeah, you can see these things, right? And I was like, yeah, right. And then she started preaching to me, you know, and this is really amazing how on the streets you can feel how Krishna is always there with you and he's guiding you, he's sending the people to you if you're sincere. So this person, she started to preach to me. She was super confident. She was saying, yeah, you know, meditation is the best thing. You know that, right? You're a monk. And I said, yes. You know, I want to teach the seniors, the retired people, because there's so many depressed retired men and women, and meditation can really help them. I said, yes, correct. Yes, and you know, every day, before I wake up even, when I still have my eyes closed, I'm in bed, but I feel I wake up, then I pray, and then I just manifest gratitude. And I wish that this day will be the best day in my life. And then I send all my positivity to all the people around me. And she went on like this, and I was like, okay. And at this point, you know, I just had my trolley there. I didn't put out any books. I was just like, I was not really mentally ready, you know. So then she said, anyway, what do you have there? Show me, give it to me. And so I had, yeah, sure. I gave her 3 books. And she looked at the books. Yeah, I will take them. Do you have more? I said, yeah. I gave her 2 more. She said, yeah, they look all very nice. Okay, I take them all. How much should I give you? And this is always a good question for Buddhists. They like this question. She took all the books. She gave a nice donation. And then she was like very happy. You could see she was really enthused to have met somebody, like a spiritual person. And then she said, you know what? I feel that today we'll have a very, very special day. And I'm like, oh, okay. Yes, this will be a very special day. You will just meet such nice people, you know, don't fear. And I'm like, wow, you know. So that was the start of the day, right? Like, when you're really mental, you don't know what to do, who to speak to. So the first person you approach is like that. And you feel that Krishna is right there and he's speaking through others to us. Then I approached the next person. I gave him a stack. We made these packs of 4 books, gave him a stack, and he said he's a restaurant manager, very stressed out and things. He immediately took it. How much can I give you? And I said, well, give 100. Okay, yeah, sure. Gave 100. Wow. Next person I went to, I gave her a stack, and she's like into dealing with immobilien, estate management, real estate. So I felt confident. Okay, you know, she was like into the books. And it came to the donation, just make 100. She said, 100? Okay, sure. Gave 100. So like that was the first 3 persons of the day. So then I thought, wow, this lady, she's really powerful. She gave me the blessing, so let's continue. And then throughout the day, many things happened, but it actually was the best day until that time. I met one guy who had already met Govinda Kund Prabhu, the devotee from Golokadam, the week before. And he told me his story, how 2 years ago he got the Bhagavad Gita on a full moon and it changed his life. And actually I did a real recording, I sent it to the group also, to the Telegram chat, how the Bhagavad Gita changed his life, and ever since he's been reading Bhagavad Gita very enthusiastically and sometimes chanting. And of course we invite him to the temple, we exchanged numbers, and his brother also was very fired up. And then I also met one person who was a very interesting person. We spoke a little bit. He's from Germany, actually, and he was taking care of old people. And I asked him, how many people have you seen die? And he said, 400 to 500 people in my life I've seen leave their body while taking care of them. And he said, now he even realizes when the soul leaves the body. He said, whenever the soul leaves the body, he feels some cold wind coming, you know, like. So like that. I met a very interesting person, and at the end of the day, it was a really successful day. And yeah, I mean, actually the story continues. Manu, I posted this little story of the first lady I met in our little Sankirtan chat from Switzerland, and he read the story because we were not directly there, and he was praying that I also want to meet this person. And he also met her later on, and she gave her blessings to him also. Krishna Bhagavan ki jai. It worked also. She already gave a lot of mercy to me, so it was not so much.
I'm sorry. So now a funny story. Yes. In Cologne it was, and I was standing in the street, our Fußgangzone, Schildergasse, distributing guitars, and I see a woman, like a prostitute, is approaching me. Was it a woman or was it a man? I don't know. It doesn't matter for me till now, yes. And he was approaching me in this way. You know how they are going. Long legs, mini skirt, very, very short skirt. No face, only makeup and something like here. Only makeup? Ah. Don't try to do it. It's not good. Yes? And much hair. So I don't remember her face. I remember only her way of going. She was going this way, just like. And I think, oh no, she couldn't. She will not. I thought she would not take a book, yes. Somehow we met, yes. And I have a guitar in my hands, and I showed her a guitar, very, how to say, lazy from my side, because I was sure nothing would happen out of it. And I told her some words about guitar, so standard words. I showed her the back side, I showed her the cover, the front side, the picture, some words about horses. He is keeping silence. Yeah, and then without any word, this person took 10 euros out of the pocket, gave me, and took the guitar. So immediately, no questions, no saying I know guitar, I don't want guitar, something. Simply immediate reaction. This was something about maybe 2-3 minutes we were communicating, and then with the same, how to say, way of going, she left. Or he left, yes, with a guitar in her hand. So we never know with whom we are speaking, whom we meet in the streets. It was, I don't know, yes. So that was a funny story, because I remember it, because it looked very, very funny. Really, she was something special, looking like, I don't know. So that is a fun. I can tell one more story. I don't remember the funny stories. I remember only not funny stories. Okay, but one more story was also a short story. Also, it was this marathon. Yes, and a person, a man. It was Weihnachtsmarkt, and I thought I go just into this market, into the crowd, to distribute. And he was selling these wool things, gestrickte Sachen, handgestrickte Sachen, so pullovers and hats and socks and different things. And he saw guitar, and he knew already something about guitar, I think so, yes. And he said, oh, that's what I need now, because I don't know what to do. I didn't ask him what he didn't know, because it was not for me. For me, it was to distribute books and then to go on. Yes. Oh, I need it. Yes, I need it now. May I have it? Yes. Yeah, we're distributing for donations, because we're printing books or these things. Yes. He said, no, I don't have money on me now. Yes, because the money I have, it is from the selling of these products. I can't give you anything. So then they say, so then not. Okay, wait. I can give you a present. And he gave me, how to say in English, I don't know, the stulpen, very, very long, very, very warm socks. They cost something about 32 euros at the market, yes. And I took them. I was very thankful to him because it was cold. I'm wearing them till now, yes. So we did such a bargain, such a business. And he was very much satisfied, and me too. So it was an exchange, yes, somehow. Yeah. I don't know. I had many funny stories. I don't know how now to. Just a moment. I should have prepared myself to this. No, I don't remember now. I don't want to waste your time.
No problem. You can think, and then when you have it. I wanted to tell a funny story of an Arabic man I met, because we also had the plan to distribute a lot of Arabic and Farsi books in the marathon, and I collected a lot of donations before, and still, it's always a little bit cheesy with the Lakshmi. So Krishna is always testing me and brings me again and again to this thematic. So I just want to tell a few funny stories related to the topic. First of all, the first marathon day was very special for me, and I had a very special mood on that day. I was so surcharged from all the blessings of the devotees in Simhachalam and all my friends and relatives. Yeah, my mom, my dad, all were so joyfully cheering all the best for our trip, and I was so loaded, and I thought, I don't want to even think about, I just want to give out, and I was so determined to give everyone something that I did not even think about, okay, I don't give you because you didn't give me the proper Lakshmi or this and that. Because it's recommended that the people give something in exchange, not only because of the money or because we need money. No, when they value the book, when they give something in return, that counts as devotional service. So we engage them in service, and they, their material life is over, practically speaking, because they give in the direction of ISKCON and through my hands a donation. Then this is called as Agyata Sukriti, and they are also able to take up devotional service more easily. For example, many people refuse to take a book, but they don't say no to give a small donation, and after the donation, somehow or another, you can give them a book, and they accept the book just because they gave a donation. They made this Agyata Sukriti. So, but I found so many stories before where people, for example, there's a brahmachari in Golokadam, and he told me how he came to Krishna consciousness was that he met a book distributor on the street, and he gave him a science of self-realization, and he said, you can give anything that you like. And then he was so naughty at that time that he said, okay, then I give you a handshake. And he tricked this devotee, and he said, he couldn't say no because he promised you can give anything that you like. But now he's a brahmachari in Golokadam. So and we hear so many stories where people don't give anything and just come in touch with the book and then become devotees. So I was always a little bit trapped in this duality of I want to have something from the people, but at the same time I want to give out freely. And on this day I was I had this Shakti of giving that I collected a lot of Lakshmi, and the first day I distributed 144 books, and it happened miraculously, like everyone was taking, and my Sankirtan partner was, what's going on here? I'm doing exactly the same as you, but no one is taking. And then let's chant Nisimha Pranam, and we were chanting. And then an Indian Prabhu came from the side, and I just pushed the books in his hand, continued chanting, and then he thought, what shall I give? And I just made like this, and then he gave 20 euro. Like this, it was all the time, but I didn't look at all and the Lakshmi. And at the end of the day, I received a message, hey, I want to give you 1,000 euro for your book distribution. And I thought, wow, what a crazy sign, it's... And I was always testing Krishna. I had difficult moments in Linz, it's said, where we have our preaching center. And I had there a tough time because I was mental about refusing people. Yeah, they wanted to give something, but it was not enough for the double BBT. Yeah, so I thought, oh, at the end of the day, I cannot pay the books, and then I didn't give it to them, and then it felt naughty that I didn't give them the mercy, and I was so frustrated that pushed around from these dualities that one day I made an experiment. I said, Krishna, please show me if I just shall give out the books wholeheartedly, then reveal it to me somehow. And I gave the whole day out, and it was half an hour before the end. And I felt, oh, I gave too much. You know, it's not at all the double BBT. Yeah, it's such a tiny amount. But then, out of the sudden, a Mataji came after I considered this. A Mataji approached me and said, "Oh, are you from the Hare Krishnas? You know, so often you gave me books, so oftentimes, and I had never Lakshmi with myself. I could never give you anything. But today, I want to give you 100 euro. And then I became mental again about this thematic. Many months later, this all is 2-3 years back. And I said, okay, maybe I have to revive this experience. And I said, Krishna, please show me today, you know, like, and it was like the same. I was a little bit doubtful and resenting, like, yeah, and it was the same scenario. Half an hour before the end, or an hour before, I knew I didn't have the double BBT. Yeah, it felt, you know, not satisfying and all that. And then I met a man, and it turned out he was so religious and very interesting personality, like somehow Christian, but very deep. He seemed to be like a very close friend to God, and he said like he had troubles at work, and he was warning his chef. Yeah, you know, I have a very good friend, and you don't like to have troubles with him. And then he revealed how they tried to fire him, but then the police came and they found some mistakes and put him in jail and stuff like this. And at the end, we had such a great conversation that I just wanted to gift him an English Bhagavad Gita, such a pocket English Bhagavad Gita. And he was so grateful that he gave me 100 euro. Yeah, and far later, just 1 year ago, I remembered a very crazy happening that was in my hometown, where I was distributing in Reutlingen. And there, all the time, in a corner, a Mataji looked strangely at me, like very mystically, and I couldn't really figure out why she is acting in such a way. And then somehow or another I went to her and I wanted to give a book to her. And then she said, you know, there was also a time when I was producing religious literature, and you shouldn't, she said, you shouldn't, was heißt verlangen?
Demand.
You shouldn't demand anything for the books. Yeah, it's the God's mercy, and God will take care of you and will provide everything that you need. Yeah, and I always thought, okay, why is this happening to me? You know, like my Sankirtan leader was very heavy. Yeah, you have to get the double BBT. You can never give out free books, and this is really like this and that. And then I thought, why is Krishna sending me this lady who is so pushing on this point? And yeah, I still don't know fully how it works, but at least from my point of realization right now, I would say it's not always like this, that it's always a perfect money and good exchange. Then it would also be boring, and it would be like a business. Yeah, it's often happens so funny things, how people get the books while you are talking with someone else, and they just grab it and then they are away, or this and that, or you meet someone who has no money and then you give him a book, but then out of a sudden another person comes from the side and says, hey, I want to give you 10 euro, I don't want a book and they refuse that they don't want a book, but they want to give you a donation, and then Krishna arranges somehow or another that at the end of the day all is fine with the Lakshmi. But I couldn't hold on this energy from the first day. I couldn't just push it out, but it gave me some kind of safety feeling, like, don't worry, everything is fine. At the end of the day, somehow or another, if you just try to be as nice as possible and give out the mercy, Krishna always sends you help and donations and stuff. And we really experienced that just through the association of the devotees. Yeah, they are like desire trees. We had a cook in Hamburg, he was cooking for us. So many devotees coming to the Sunday feast, gave donations, supported in whatever way. I can really tell is if you do this service, then from so many different angles comes so much help that you can execute this service, that you can pay the BBT and all of that. The only thing that I realized is you shouldn't give out the books in a mood that you are not valuing what you are giving. This I realized, that it's not about, okay, I just throw the books out. No, I have to be conscious what I'm giving, that I give someone the chance to start devotional service or turn his life, and there is no material consideration, like also for chanting there is no hard and fast rules. Yeah, anyone can be ready to receive something, and I became very loose, but at the end of the day is always enough Lakshmi for some reason. Yeah. This I wanted to share. Oh yeah, and I wanted to share some very nice happenings this year. He's not here in the room, it's Benze Prabhu. It was very funny, we were in Zurich and we were having a book seminar, and we were having some kind of Sankirtan festival at the lake. And they were all singing there, we had a nice kirtan, and Benze Prabhu passed. Yeah, this Prabhu who is also here. And I just approached him and we talked a little bit. I told him, here, these books, and we talked about the seizing of time, that everything is temporary and full of misery. And he was like, yeah, I also feel it. He gave a good donation, he took 3 books, and then he was away. I thought I'd never see him again. But another day, like a couple of days later, I met him on the street corner again, and he was very open and grateful to see me again. And I invited him for the Sunday program, and he came to the Sunday program, and he was 2 Sunday programs was there, and he started dancing enthusiastically. There was a kirtan evening. He stayed the whole night. Yeah, Madhava Prabhu was there singing. And yeah, it's wonderful. I don't know even what all happened, but maybe Shikshastaka Prabhu can tell something. But he's now also here, and he's having a Bhagavatam set. He went to Hungary, to the farm. He has now a Bhagavatam set. It's just so amazing how you can meet someone, and a couple of weeks, months later, he's almost a devotee, like a complete ready devotee. It's amazing how that works, or how Krishna is arranging this.
Distributing books himself.
Oh, he's distributing books himself.
That's how the cycle closes. Maybe I can say.
You want to add something to Benze?
Just maybe connected to Benze Prabhu. So he's really a special person, and as he said, he came to the temple, then he stayed a few days, and he came regularly. He's a chef, by the way, like Krishna Premaru Prabhu by background. If you ever meet chefs on the street, give them books, and they will take them, as many as you give them. Somehow they have some special inclination towards devotional service. Many people that I meet on the streets, if they're chefs, they very nicely receive books, and they also always give very generously, my experience. So Benze is also a chef, and so he has many material talents also. But then he's also just very eager to serve. And so he wanted to try out book distribution during the marathon. One day, he came a few days, and one day he came all the way from Zurich to Thun, which is like a 2-hour train ride. He came on his own just to meet us and be with us for a few hours and go back the same day. So he came and we did it a little bit together. He was a little shy. And I showed him some mantras, this and that, and it was not so easy for him. And then he said, oh, you know, maybe I should just go to Hungary where the people speak my language. Then I can do something. But here, you know, nobody understands me. It's very difficult. I said, no, just continue. And then as we're talking, somebody's passing behind us, and I hear they're speaking Hungarian. So then, look, Krishna senses somebody. Go, run after her. And he runs. I said, hey, stop. And the lady stops. And then he starts talking to her, and she actually takes the books. So that was, you know, immediately. Again, you know, Krishna immediately arranged the situation for him so that he can distribute the books. Isn't that fantastic how Krishna is so ready to reciprocate with us? Again, you know, if he is so ready to help us all the time. So that was the way Bhante Prabhu distributed his first book. So now he's also in the parampara of book distribution.
I had a similar moment with Bhakta Stars. We were at a quite disturbing environment at the Steindam. It's just between the main train station and an Arabic area where are a lot of vegetable shops. And all the Arabic, Persian and Indian people are like an ocean, like a river of people were coming, and we were doing Harinam at that spot. And Stas Prabhu said, oh no, it's so tough, nothing is happening, and this and that. And I said, come on, no, that's not true. We find someone. And just as we were turning around, a man stood there with 2 shopping bags, and he said, I know you. And he said, I know you from these festivals. Yeah, you are going to these festivals, these Psytrance festivals. I bought already books from you. I remember you. You were also feeding me. Yeah. And then I figured out he also meant the Ritviks. And then it was so nice, and Stas gave him a set, and he said, how much shall I give you? And he said 20, and he gave 20 euro, and then he disappeared, like on the, like ordered. Yeah. And I wanted also to share an extraordinary story that happened this year. There was a festival in Simhachalam, and I was about to drive to the airport to pick up a VIP. Yeah, a Prabhupada disciple, I think Parivida Prabhu. And I was at the airport, and I took some books with me, and I didn't even start distributing. I went to Terminal 2, and I was on the way to the door, the swinging door, and then a man came from the side and looked at me and said, Hare Krishna. And he had very long hair and a beard, and he looked very like a homeless. And I said, Hare Krishna, how can I serve you? Oh no, we had a conversation, and then it turned out he knows the Hare Krishna from the Woodstock. Yeah, there is this, he's Polish, and in Poland they have a great music festival, and there the Hare Krishnas have like an own area where people can just come when they are really drunken, they have no money, and can just eat prasadam. And he knew us from there, and somehow or another he felt like I could be a person that could help him, and we had a conversation, and I said, it turned out that he was living at the airport. Oof. Yeah, so very heavy, and he also was smelling from alcohol, but he was so serious. He said, I want to change my life, I want to become happy, can I come with you? And I was like, you know, you meet someone at the airport and he looks strange and you have to pick up a VIP, and he said, can you save me basically? And I said, yeah, why not? I was calling Amrita Gopi Mataji. I said, hey, can I bring this guy? And she said, yeah, come on, we can try it. He's a devotee. Yeah, he said Hare Krishna. And then he went with us, and the first thing that we did, we took him under a shower and we shaved him. He was he got fresh clothes and everything, and he was so grateful. I never experienced here a devotee more expressing his gratitude. He was crying, he was saying, oh, you're doing so good to me, I am not worth of it, and repenting and this and that. And then it turned more and more out, his life story. He was also in jail, he was selling drugs and this and that, like a long story why he had that karma. But he was determined to change his life, and then he started to work in the cow stable. And for 1 year, a little more than 1 year, he was working as a cowherd. He made a great job, and he started his old hobby, boxing, and he boxed with all the devotees, and it was very nice with him. All the devotees loved him. And then, because he had such a crazy karma, his mind was also giving him troubles from time to time. And he left Simhachalam because of an argue between devotees, but now he's in Cologne temple, and serving there right now. Yeah, this was very, very special meeting this year. Yeah. Is anyone of you would also like to share a story? Maybe Krishna Bhumi Mataji? Ja? Gibt es so ein tragbares Mikrofon?
Ja. Aber man kann vielleicht auch gegensetzen.
Ja? Magst dich hinsetzen, Krishna?
Krishna Bhumi, I tell only one before you. Please come, you take a seat. Because I have remembered it, I have forgotten it. A very short story. It was in Cologne, Dom Square, and there are living or sleeping, I don't know, many homeless people. And they were sitting, 2 of them, looking somehow that I thought I can speak with them, I can offer them a book. And I came to them and I showed this Jenseits, Beyond Birth and Death, very small book. And one of them, he looked at me and asked. He was not so much in wine, he was okay, but from this group somehow. Yes, and he asked me, why you are offering me this book? Can't you see I am alcoholica? I say, yeah, that's why I am offering you this book. He looked at me, took a book, gave me €2 for a small book, and it was okay. Yeah, that's what I wanted to tell as well too. Okay. Krishna Bhumi, please come.
Hare Krishna. Ja, das ist super. Yeah. I'm also waiting for my husband because we did our Sankirtan together now. Last year in Sankirtan I had a little crazy idea. I had the idea to wrap the books as Christmas packages and go out to the people. And last year we packed about, I think, 300 to 400 books or something, distributed them near, so it's better. And it worked really well. So this year we thought, okay, but the point was because I was 3 days carrying a basket like this, and so my shoulder is injured till now. And this year I couldn't carry the books. So we said, okay, what to do? I want to go out on marathon. And we decided we go together, my husband and me. So we didn't do this course as individuals, as a team. And it was a very nice experience. And we packed about, I think, 1,800 books as Christmas package. Very nice. It's like you pack a deity, you dress a deity every book. You have a very, very special relationship to them. Rajachana. Hare Krishna. And we also decided not to count the books in the evening because I wanted to go out with another mindset, not that I have my score. I really want to go out as selfless as I can or as we can. And so we decided we count at the end. Yeah, and we were the first day out. And when you are out the first day, you have to come in this mood. And we were on the train. And we had our Wegelis, our trolleys, and on the trolley there was this basket with this packed nice books in there, and all the people look, oh wow, this is so colorful and blinky and nice. And then we want to go out in the train station, in the train, and one Mataji said there, what are you doing here? And we said, yeah, this is the surprise book basket, everyone can take a book for donation. Oh, this is really nice, because when you read, you take time for yourself again. Oh, wow, this is really nice. I will do it. And she took the first book. So this was the first experience, the first day, and it started like that. And yeah, where should we start? Do you know a special story? What you want to tell?
I can tell something.
Nimm das. I have to think about which story.
I can.
No.
No? Hare Krishna?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I can introduce a little bit our project.
Habe ich ja gerade.
Yeah, from my side.
Okay.
From my side, I can introduce. Because it starts when it's very ecstatic before the marathon begins on the weekend to come to Simhachalam. All the devotees are packing and preparing, and you're loading the books, and then after the weekend you go into the marathon. This is very inspiring. And I was coming to Simhachalam without Krishna Bhumi.
Because I was packing the books.
Yeah. At home it's like sometimes writing a list what she has to buy and to cook. But at that time she gave me the list, but I have to pack on books and bring home. So it was the opposite. And I was looking at the list which she gave me, and it was a very long list, and I was thinking, okay, it's like 1,500 books and so. Okay, I was fully overloaded with the van and going home. So, and then, yeah, we try to start and to pack all these books, and also to engage devotees, our friends, Krishna's friends, so to say, and our friends, to help us packing all these books. And I wrote in our WhatsApp group, yes, if you want, you can help. We are packing the books. You can come to our home, and we want to pack 1,000 books like that.
2,000 books.
I wrote, we want to pack 1,000 books.
I corrected 2,000 books.
A few minutes later, I think so, the message from her came, no, we will pack 2,000 books. And I was thinking, oh no,
she's
my
crazy.
wife always over-enthusiastic. No way to do that in our circumstances, because I have to work in my job, and she has also her household duties, and in the afternoon we can go 4 or 5 hours out. Yeah, so what we can expect to distribute. So this was the first thing, and yeah, then we started to pack and to pack and to pack. It takes 2 weeks. Then it was already Monday, the first day, and Tuesday we were packing and packing, and Wednesday we were packing.
Thursday we were packing, so we lost 4 days.
And Thursday I was going to Vienna and to bring a few Bhagavatam set to friends. So I was thinking, okay, I made it. This was a better result than my last marathon in a few hours to bring the Bhagavatam sets to my friends. And then I was going to the airport to bring a friend there. So we started in the first week on Friday. And so we tried it out last year a few times, I think.
Ich habe das schon erzählt.
Yeah. Yeah. And now we wanted to really make the experience how it will go on. And the first 2 days, it was the Friday and the Saturday.
We started with Vienna. We thought, better you start with Vienna. It's a bad town. The people are ignorant. Yeah, purify yourself first. Yeah.
First the poison and then the nectar. Okay, we go to Vienna. And it was really hard because We didn't know how to do it because last year we carried the books in a basket. And when you carry a basket and 10 books like that, because it has to look nice, it's very heavy, and you cannot do it for a long time. I was thinking how to do it. Okay, I make a basket and I make, how to say?
Gurt. Strap.
Yeah, to carry it like so and hold it, because our idea was, because her shoulder is damaged because of this holding of the basket last year, I will carry the books, she will speak and approach the people. This was the plan. So, and the first 2 days I was carrying this basket.
I said, you never can do that the whole time.
I said, I must do it. What if we have now 2,700
in our bedroom.
books packed in our bedroom? It was like Jaisachi told in the temple. No? So he made these book stacks everywhere and have to go. So it was in the same in our house, in our flat. So we have to distribute these books. No? And I said to her, never. It's never possible to get rid of them. And I was thinking, okay, after the marathon, on the next day, I have to carry 700 or 800 books back out in our store, bookstore, and we will never make it. And yeah, we were out the first 2 times, 2 days. And
we got a little sick for sure. Also,
I was carrying it like this, and I don't know, 10 or 15 big books were inside. And after these 2 days, Friday, Saturday, on Sunday, I was really like finished.
40 to 60 book went out, I think.
Yeah. I was really finished because it was so heavy on the shoulder and on the arms, and I was like, oh God, how these books in our room, sleeping room, and how to do it. No, she cannot carry the books. And on Tuesday, because Monday was always our free day, on Tuesday was our first day out of Vienna in St. Pölten, and I was bringing her to the spot, or close to the spot, and parked the cars somewhere else. And I was bringing her to the spot, the vehicle out, the basket out, the books out, and all what we need. And she took the basket on the top of the vehicle. Yeah, and fixed it there.
On the trolley.
On the trolley, and she can go like this. And then I was parking the car, coming back, and she said to me, oh, I already distributed 10 books. This was very nice. Really? Okay. Okay, we try it out. I will go with the vehicle, and she can approach the people, and yeah, so we have done it as team, and this was really nice. And I must say, when devotees come together and doing something, because one time Bettina was also...
Bettina was with us.
Was with us one time.
And it was very ecstatic. We were on the Christmas market. Usually on the Christmas market you need a permission. But we go there without a permission. And it went very well. And yeah, then we were on Museumsquartier. And the books flew out like anything. It was doof, 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 doof.
This was really fast.
Because we were 3, yeah?
Yeah. Mm. When more devotees together, we saw that it's going really nice, because Krishna likes teamwork, for sure. And yeah, for this year we plan really to make a project out of it. That means coming more together, packing together and go out together. Maybe she can get help from another person who can make this with the vehicle, and I have my own vehicle. Then we are 2. Then we can distribute more. Let's see what will go.
Yeah, and we also had the experience last year. We had 2 years before, actually. Now we had this Yatra, and then we met a very young girl, Laura, and she lives near us, the next village.
Village,
yeah. And she also helped us packing books. And it was very nice, yeah. And another guy, Walter, he's on his Bhagavad Gita session every Monday. He also came packing books, and then he came to Baden to help us distributing, and he was so enthusiastic in that. And he also distributed, and Then we went to the Christmas market, and in Baden they give donations like in Swiss, very, very generously, you know. And he was picking up the next trolley because the first was empty, and they said, please bring the next one. And then we approached there are tables and they're drinking their punch and so on. And there was a family. And when I came there, I got goosebumps. And I thought, okay, what's this? I think I have to talk to them. And Walter was also there, and I talked to them and presented the project and the books. And there was this lady, and we both had tears in our eyes when we talked to her and said, do you have books about what life all about is and so on? And I presented her the books, the Bhagavad Gita and Science of Self-Realization Pact, and she took them and she was so pleased, and yeah, we almost started crying. It was very, very heart-touching. Although they didn't see the books, it was also very generous donations. And one time we were in Wiener Neustadt. It was at the last day, I guess. Yeah, because I had my massage because of my shoulder on the day, and afterwards we had to go out. And when you have a massage, afterwards you feel very cold, you know. And I was in this mood, okay, I don't want to talk to someone now because I had a massage, and yeah. So we decided, okay, let's go for a drink anywhere into a cafe to get a little warmer and start. And then I thought by myself when I went out and said to myself and to Krishna, okay, my only job is to approach the people, to say a mantra, to connect with them, to be compassionate, and the rest depends on Krishna. And when I thought about that, I approached a lady, I said the mantra, and she said, whoa, I recognized you a few minutes ago, or half an hour ago. This is so wonderful what you're doing. This is so precious. I want to give you something. She gave us 50 euros donation. And I said, okay, wow. And she took a book, and she said, you know, I said, take a second book. This is a very generous donation. She said, no, I want to give more than I get. And said, okay, we want to do the same. We have a problem now. So, yeah, and we had a few such nice, really nice, wie sagt man, Begegnungen? Happenings, yeah, encounters, yeah. And there were many, but yeah, this was the last what I remember. Or when we were in St. Pölten, we were on this Christmas market, and there was this Chinese, I think she was from China or from Thailand, I don't know. She ran to us and said, stop, stop, stop. What have you here? And we said, books. Oh, and she took out the Bhagavad Gita. It was very nice packed with a heart and so sweet. And we said, yeah, you have to give a donation. It's for my daughter, a present. I think she was very poor. I said, how old is the daughter? She said, 14 years. I said, okay, this book is good for 14-year-old girls. And then she gave us 2 euros because she hadn't more. And she took the Bhagavad Gita, put it into her heart, and was so happy about it. And I felt so excited and said, wow, you give these books to the people and they pack it, and suddenly under the Christmas tree they have Krishna in their lives. This was such an ecstatic moment for me to think about it. Yeah. Or one time we were in Mödling, also very good donations there, very nice, rich people. And we were on the back home, back to the car, and there was a woman parking. And I said, and I talked to her, and she, yeah, take 2 books. And she took the Krishna book and the Bhagavad Gita packed. And then we looked, and the children packed it out in the car. Oh, and I said, look, suddenly they have Krishna in their lives. This is amazing. And they don't know how it happened. And this is so wonderful, this book distribution, because we give them the greatest, matchless gift, Krishna back. This is most ecstatic what we can do in this world, to give people Krishna. And this is wonderful. Thank you, Srila Prabhupada. Prabhupada ki jai. Magst du noch was sagen?
2 things. What I saw also was when you can go with these packed books very easily to the Christmas markets, because you are bringing them what they want, Christmas. Yeah, they see the books not like they are. This look like a present. So this is really a very easy approach. So everyone newcomer in the Sankirtan can do that, because you have not do so a lot to explain the philosophy or whatever it is. You only show the book and they take it very easily. They're going really very easily out. And what we saw also when you go on this Christmas market, we have these two children books, Gopal and Krishna's birth. And when the children, so like from 2 till 7, you can approach a whole family, and they have 2 children. They immediately look at the children when they're seeing this present or books, because they want to buy something. Or is this the grandmom or grandpa? They want to give a present to the children, and then they get the books, the children. This is the one thing, and mostly they give a good donation, and then we say, okay, you can take also a book. So the whole family get a book, yeah, everyone from them. This is also very nice. And when the children have the books at home, they can read together. Mostly 2 or 3 or 4 years old or 5 years old, they cannot read. So the parents are reading, no? So this is, and the children books, they were going out very fast. After 2 weeks, they were gone. Next year, we need more. It was really surprising.
I think it's also very important to approach the children, because the stories which you hear in your childhood, you remember your whole life. And when you hear about Krishna in your childhood, you remember your whole life about Krishna. And this is very important. Yeah, I think it's very important also. I
think we should also make an endeavor to get really good books for children, because this what we have, this is like Krishna's birth and how to say Vernichtung Putanas. Wie ist auf Englisch? Destroying of Putana.
The destroying of Putana. Devastation of Putana.
And devastation of Putana. And then you see inside the book, Putana is lying there naked and with breasts, and Krishna is sitting there on the key. And when sometimes they pack out the book immediately and showing to the children, I'm sweating. They're coming to the last page.
But there was no. Yeah.
Coming to the last page, but maybe I'm too over.
Reacting.
Yeah, in sorrow. But mostly this, yeah, they know witches, it's no problem. Okay, like that. Yeah, and one last thing what I was also realizing, when you have such a weekly, and you often see also these old moments with goatees, because they cannot go so, and they have this rollator.
Yeah, rollator.
You know what you...
The help for walking.
Helpful for walking and...
Walking aid or something.
So if you are 80 or 90 or whatever, how old you are, you can also go with this and take some books inside. So it doesn't matter how old you are, or you can go. So there's no, not that we said, okay, now I'm 70, it's over because my bag and this and that I cannot carry. Take like this, yeah.
And which was also very interesting. I only remember 3 people who were unfriendly to us the whole marathon. Today I had more people the whole month who were unfriendly to me in Passau. I thought, okay, this is back. Now I get it back. Yeah, this was also very interesting, and yeah.
This was different, yeah.
Really different. Also the people, less people ignored us. Not so many, like usual.
Even in Vienna.
Huh? Even in Vienna there were less, yeah. It was not a good day, but far better than the other days in Vienna, yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, I think for us it's a new style of book distribution, and if someone wants to to try it out. Please try it out. It's a very nice experience. And we did about 3 to 5, maybe 6 hours distribution a day, last 5 days, and made a much more higher result than usual. Yeah. Yeah. And also the donations were much higher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you have to invest more time before. Because you have to pay.
But you can engage other people also.
Yeah. And we really want to make a project out of it. I wanted to write it on the board. Christmas packing. Come together and packing. Yeah, and to engage our friends and devotees for this project. And especially Walter, which was also distributing these 2 books, he was very enthusiastic.
And he's about 60.
So good samskaras after this few hours when he was going out with us.
He was completely ecstatic.
Yeah.
Completely in ecstasy.
Because he was only driving the vaguely, hearing what she was saying and seeing. Repeated, and that was it. Yeah, very easily.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. I would like to take you to Srosratasov in 79, where I joined. And it was, I joined in September, and then December is the marathon. So Shri Vishnupad was in Srosratasov, and they got lots of books. I was very new, and there were maybe 2-3 trucks full of books. And Vishnupad personally, he arranged that the books are stored in the book lager. He was instructing everybody, put there, this book there, there books. And all the devotees were carrying books. So I was just standing there. I just joined, it was just 2-3 months. I said, what's going on here? And then they say, yes, the book December is coming, we'll have marathon, and books will be distributed, devotees will go out and distribute this Vishnupad Harikesh Swami. He arranged this, that books are being stored in the book lager. So then I also helped to carry the books and put it in the book lager. And it was, all the devotees were in ecstasy. They were carrying so many books and putting in the... So this was the Vishnupad's desire, that the books are distributed in whole Germany like anything. Now he started this, it was he who started this distribution of books like anything. And we had also in Srosratasov BBT. Devotees were translating at that time Srila Prabhupada's books, Srimad-Bhagavatam. And they had special rooms for BBT, and they had special diet. Devotees had special, very light diet. So because they are sitting whole day and translating Srila Prabhupada's books, so that means they cannot eat these heavy, fatty things. So they had a separate kitchen for them, that they get nice, light prasad, that they can work whole day, from morning till evening. They were translating and corrections, and slokas were translated like that, and the books were printed. So Prabhupada was very pleased with Vishnupad Harikesh Swami, because he took this service in full of heart, no? And so then I was thinking, wow, this is very. But then I got different services. In the beginning, I was teaching outfits and translating. Then I got first initiation, second initiation, and then I was cooking, just cooking all day. But then when there's marathon, here on the Simhachalam, it was a big festival. So many devotees were coming from every places after marathon, distribution marathon, and we had results here given, and there was a big row of books distribution, and Vishnupada used to sit personally, and he used to hear the scores of distribution. And I was cooking fish. Nearly 30 years I was just cooking. But I had this somehow in my heart that one day when I have time, when I get opportunity, I will go on Sankirtan. And so then it happened after 30 years, yes. I went on Sankirtan. Now what happened is that Rohini, she was the leader, Mataji, leader of the Sankirtan, and she was here, and then our temple president Ashok Kumar, he arranged that I go with her to do books distribution. It was just like that, I said, okay, I will try, because I wanted to do that. I wanted to try what it means, what it means Sankirtan. And so then, she had one, and so she took me, and she explained me she trained me how to do it, She very nice, like we are sisters, like she's my elder sister, we have this relation. And so then, then next day we went some town, I don't remember the name of the town, and she gave me some books. She said, now you can try. So I was going, distributing, not a single book, whole day, no book. And then I came in the van, and she said, how was it? I said, Rohini, sorry, not a book. She said, don't worry, you tried your best. Tomorrow it will be another day. So then I went next day, and then I distributed 2 books. I was in ecstasy like anything. So then I think I did with her 2 weeks. Then I came back and I was cooking again and cooking. And then what happened is that the East Germany, West Germany, they opened the door. East Germany, and the devotees, it was marathon time. So devotees all went to some town, Dresden, yes. And they hired a flat there. And there was one devotee, he's supposed to cook for us and take care of the flat, that the flat is warm. So then Priyat Banu, Priyat Bala, Arjuna, Jiva, all these big distributors, they all went. And they took me also. I don't know. So then I also went, and from the ladies we were Kanina, Premamai, Murari, she's in Abantoya, if she remembers that, and myself, and there were some 1 or 2. So we had like 6, 7 Matajis, and 10, 12 Prabhus. So we had rooms for Matajis and Prabhus, so used to get very early, and the devotees were distributing books, like 200 books a day. They were giving, because it was, for them it was new, and they were just piles of books were distributed like anything in Dresden. So then this was very nice experience for me. I mean, I distribute, if they were distributing 200, 300 books, I could somehow manage 50 books, and a day, and so then, because it was, the mercy came from the devotees, I was with them, and so they empowered me to some book distribution. And then, after that, then I thought, okay, at least once a month I should go out. So somehow from my service, I make arrangement, and once a month I was going out. And then slowly, I said twice a week I can go out, once every 2 weeks, one day. So like this, I started the Sankirtan, and I do a little bit. It's very glorious, very nice to see. You heard all the stories from different devotees, how the books distribution brought so many devotees, so many Prabhupada's mission has been getting fulfilled. This is what Prabhupada wants. So yes, this is how my Sankirtan started. And I'm very... It's very nice. I'm not a big distributor, but whatever I can do, I do it. And so this is, so Vishnupad, until he was here, every year he used to coming, and there was a big marathon. Results were read, and yes, that makes Prabhupada happy now. So, thank you very much. Hare Krishna.
Yeah, no, we have Nitya Seva Mataji. She is distributing for the Zurich Yatra. She is originally located in Slovenia, as far as I know. But I think she has another origin.
Indian.
Yeah. You also wanted to share something.
Yeah. Okay. Hare Krishna, dear devotees. So please accept my humble obeisances. All goes to Srila Prabhupada. Firstly, thank you so much for inviting us and organizing this very beautiful festival. It's always nice to be with like-minded devotees who also really are focused on book distribution, and you can share your experiences and thoughts. So this was my second year in Switzerland. Before I was doing for Slovenia. And I also did for Australia, and then I'm originally from India, from Delhi, so I also did there, and all over India actually. So yeah, I would like to share some of the stories. One of the pastimes was on Gita Jayanti. So Trai Prabhu was in Zurich temple, and also his good wife, she was there. And we all went outside to distribute some books and wanted to take some experience from Mataji and Prabhuji. And so, do you remember where did we go? That Orlikon, yeah. So we were at Orlikon, and that was my first time in Orlikon distributing books. And then I remember, like, I was really trying to distribute books and going around, and books were going, but it wasn't going so much. And somehow in my heart, I was feeling like, I'm not sure if I want to distribute books in this place, but you know, Mataji was there and other devotees were there, so we were just going on and doing. And then it was like 3-4 hours, and I didn't have enough time then. It was around, I think, 2 o'clock. And then, but I was still not feeling like I have to do books here. And then I just called Bhakti Labbe Prabhu. Maybe you know Bhakti Labbe Prabhu. He's also one of our leaders in Zurich temple for book distribution. And I called him and I said, Prabhuji, you know, I'm not really sure if I want to distribute books here in this place. And somehow I'm not feeling like doing it here, you know. And we don't have so much time, and I want to go somewhere else. And every place from Orlikon was a bit far. And then I was praying to Krishna. I was like, Krishna, you know, I really want to do. Today is Gita Jayanti. And I really had something in my mind, like a target that I want to do this number of Gitas today. And then suddenly I saw like one train, which is 15 minutes from Orlikon to Baden. And I ran to the platform, and I was like, you know what, I'm going to this. And I reached Baden, and then I put my trolley and praying, and then the first group I meet actually was like 10 people. And these 10 people happened to be like super spiritual people, like vegan and spiritual, super in yoga. And actually, first I met like these 3 ladies from the group, and I showed them Bhagavad Gita, and they took it like right away. And then they told me like they're with the whole group. And then I said, well, maybe they can also check Bhagavad Gitas. And they came forward, and all the 10 people took one Bhagavad Gita each. So like within like 5 minutes, 5-10 minutes, like 10 Gitas were just gone like that. And then I was like, okay. And then every other person that I went, they just took Bhagavad Gitas. It was just flying that day. And there was so much something in the air. Sometimes, I mean, maybe you all also have experienced, those who are doing books for some years, and you have experienced it. Like sometimes there's something in the air. You know, it's like you can actually feel there's like this mercy flowing, and you just have to be in that time, and then you can just, so many books go out. And that day it was, what I was feeling was actually very true, because so many books could go out in Baden that day. And I emptied my trolley. Another one was in Bern. We were in Bern, you know, that day. So another one was in Bern. And usually I don't know how to drive a car. So that day I asked Anya, I said, would you like to go with me to Bern and we can distribute some books there? And she really sacrificed a lot for me, even though she's working full time. But she still wanted to come to me and drive me there, which is 1.5 hours from Zurich. And then we went there, and we took a lot of books, more than 100 books. I could fit in her car, that's why. And then there was also something that day, was so special. Like every person we approached, that person just took the book. You know, and it's like, and we wanted to have, then Anya was like, okay, and she said, well, let's just wait and let's just have some lunch, you know, just hold on. I was like, no, I don't feel like having lunch. Let's just go on and distribute books, you know, and we were just going on and on and on. And then in the end, like, I think it was around 9 o'clock, no? Or 8, I don't know. We were tired, and then we just wanted to go back to the temple. But then I had like 10 Bhagavad Gitas left. And I was like, I was like, no, I'm not going until I finish these 10 Bhagavad Gitas. I was like, there's no way we are doing that. And then where she parked the car was like 30 minutes from our spot in the city center. And we are just walking, and somehow Krishna is just sending every single person who would take Bhagavad Gita. Like every single person, like it was getting, you know, it was late in the night. It was like around 8:30 or something, or 9. And it was getting empty, you know. But every person that was coming, even high school kids, you know, you wouldn't imagine they would take Bhagavad Gita, like 15 years old, took like 2 Bhagavad Gitas and donated generously. I was like, what's going on today? And then every person you go is taking Bhagavad Gita. And then by the time we reached the parking, the trolley was completely empty. Like nothing was left. And so I had like several experiences like this. Also one young girl I met, she was from university. And somehow we happened to meet on the street, and her mother passed away 3 years ago. And she was on the phone with some friend or someone. And she was talking to this friend about her mother, and that she was really, you know, missing her mother, and she was really sad and like that. But then she was also talking about reincarnation, that she doesn't believe in reincarnation so much. And then we happened to bump into each other. And then I showed her books and this and that. And she's like, I don't want to talk to you because I'm on the phone, you know. She said, I don't want to talk to you. And then I said, okay, you know. But then she came back to me. Something clicked in her, and she came back to me. And she said, I'm sorry, I was so rude to you that I just kind of dismissed you. But what did you want to say to me? And then I showed her Bhagavad Gita and other books. And then she was then telling me that she was speaking about reincarnation, about meditation, how depressed she is in her life because mother passed and all that stuff. And then I showed her the books, and then I was talking with her, and I explained her the karma, the reincarnation, and everything. And she started crying, like on the spot, like something really hit her heart and clicked in her heart, that she actually started crying. And she took like some books, and we exchanged the contacts. And she even came to the temple, actually. She didn't come after that, but at least once she came. So that was also one of my experience. And then I also realized after this whole marathon that how people are really actually looking for Krishna in one way or the other. We just have to go out and share this knowledge with everyone, because people don't know that they are looking for Krishna. But we really have to go out and share this knowledge with everyone. I had many experiences, but I think for now this is okay. Thank you. Yeah, also, I actually wanted to thank Anya, because she really contributed a lot in this marathon for me. And thank you so much for all your endeavors and help. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Yes, but I was distributing in Hungary. Yes. So I had a few stories which I wanted to share. One of them was, which one should I start with? One of them was in a car park when I had a really hard time. And one of the Mataji whom I was distributing, which she was encouraging me and telling me like, oh, with every no you will get closer to yes, and Bhagavad Gita is, oh yeah, because I really wanted to distribute that Bhagavad Gita, which I was carrying for hours, and I was like, whom could I give it to? And this Mataji was like, the Bhagavad Gita is getting closer, it's searching its way, and it was very, it was very inspiring. And then the next person I went to gave me like 50 euros, but didn't accept the Gita. So then I was like continuing, and the next person I went to was really searching for spirituality and was really interested, and but couldn't give that much, so I could just give for the price which I just got before. So that was like very nice. And oh yeah, the next one was an old man who was actually a ceramics teacher for like 40 years. And then he started to ask me, what do I know about ceramics? And I didn't know much. He was like a real teacher, but he was really asking me, testing me, what do I know? And then he was just speaking, and I thought that he's so poor, he's not going to give anything, so I almost wanted to say bye. But then I was like giving the books, and he didn't want to accept. I was like, okay, I just wasted my time. And then he told me that, oh yeah, he didn't want to accept the book, but then he said like, but the biggest thing you gave me, that you listened to me. Because nowadays no one is listening to each other, so it was like the biggest gift I could receive today, that you were just listening to me. And but I still gave the book because I could really feel that he needs it, and then he was so touched that he gave his last, how is it called, that like old people get some card, not money, but something to buy food. I don't know, how is it called, some food voucher or something like that. So he gave his last food voucher to me because he was so touched that I was just listening to him. So I was like, oh wow, it wasn't a waste. And what then? Oh yes, there was a homeless person who was saying that, oh, I'm a horrible person, I just want to kill myself. And I was like, what to say to her? And she said, I'm so bad that I was just thinking there was like a bookstore on the street, like next to us. And then she was like, I was just thinking to steal one book from here. And I just was like, don't steal, I will give you one. And then she was like, what, you will give me a book? She was really surprised but I can't pay anything. I was like, no, you need this book. This will tell you like about soul and that you will never die actually. And then she was really touched by it. And then I was telling her, just read this book. And then afterwards I went into the mall and she was sitting there reading the book. So that was, I hope she won't kill herself. And oh yes, on the last day, on 23rd, the day before last day, there was, we went to the car park already very early, and it was still empty, the shop wasn't even open. So I was I was thinking what to do. Like there are no one there. There's no one there. So then slowly people started to come before the shop was opening, and then the fifth person I stopped gave me a really big donation, just like that. But then I was like, I have to give something. And then luckily that day I took a Srimad-Bhagavatam set with me somehow. And then I gave him the Srimad-Bhagavatam set, and I was so nervous, I didn't know what to say. I was just like, the whole way until he took the Bhagavatam into his car, I was just saying something about Bhagavatam so that he knows at least what is it about. And then afterwards I took a picture of him and I sent it to my mother, and it turned out to be a really famous politician. And I think he thought that I'm so nervous because I knew who he was, but I actually didn't know who he was. I was just nervous to say something about Bhagavatam. And the very last story was on the 24th, when my Guru Maharaj was also in Budapest, and he was like receiving us every evening, welcoming us, encouraging us every single day. So that was extra mercy, and by his blessings I could do something. And on the 24th, he sent us out already at 6 a.m. And there was no one on the streets. But he was like, we have to show Chaitanya Mahaprabhu how much we can do for him. We have to do something extraordinary to really have his mercy, something what no one has ever done before. And then he sent us at 6 a.m., but it was empty, everything. We didn't know where to go. We were just like there wandering on the empty streets, trying to figure out where is going to be a market, supposedly opening in an hour or something. And then finally we stopped the car, asking where is going to be the market. And then they showed us it was the wrong direction. Then someone said it might not even be opening. So we were like, okay, what are we going to do today? We have to do something until noon. So finally, somehow we find our way to the market. And it was like slowly people were setting up the sellers, and then the people started to come very, very slowly, maybe like 20 people on the market in total, like with the sellers together. And then we were like, what is it gonna be? We still have to stay here until noon. And then somehow it was a miracle, like people, they didn't come more, like it was the whole day, maybe around 20 people in that market, but it just was a miracle. Everyone was kind, everyone was giving, everyone took a book. It was the whole day a miracle, and it just really showed that Chaitanya Mahaprabhu really appreciates if we do something extraordinary for him. So yes, that's Hare Krishna.
Before we move on, we'll start on a positive note. So I was in the southern part of Denmark, distributing books. It was going all right. And I had one lady who was showing special interest in the books. She had some decent level of philosophical understanding. And then she said, but I don't have any money. And I was like, I was a little let down. And I left her without giving her a book. And I felt so bad, I was thinking, maybe she just didn't get her salary or some economical issue. Why? So I was lamenting for a long time, and I told myself, it was a quite small town, so I said to myself, if she shows up again, I'll definitely give her a book. But at least I gave her a flyer, so she had some contact to the temple. And then, as I was distributing more books, and a day was going by, I saw her again, and I ran to the same lady. Hey, I'm so sorry. I know that you'll get great benefit from reading this book, so please here, take a book. This is on me. It's a gift from me. And then she told me, actually, I took the flyer you gave me, and I went back to my workplace. I was on a lunch break, and I put it there, and I told everyone, I met a monk, and he's on a very, very, very important mission. Everyone send donations to this temple. So she said at least 5 persons had sent donations to our temple in Denmark. So this is also an encouragement that you don't even need to get a book out. Just from a single flyer, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, at least 7 persons had gotten Agyata Sukriti. So a little darker story from this month of Sankirtan. I went out and I met a lady, and she looked a little more rose in her head. And I asked, what's wrong? And she said, yesterday my husband, no, so her brother, he had a car crash, and his head was impaled by a tree. And then immediately I gave her Beyond Birth and Death, and she said, that's what I need. Next day, I kid you not, I met a lady, and she once again had some spiritual knowledge. She had been a lot into Tibetan Buddhism, and she had went to some kind of silent retreat, living with some monks in Thailand, some Buddhist monks. And we had a very good talk, and she took the Bhagavad Gita, she gave a good donation. And then I asked, why did you go to Thailand in the first place to seek shelter? Oh, that was because my daughter had cancer, so they was seeking all kind of different solutions for her cancer treatment. And then I asked, how did it end? She left the body. And she immediately started crying. And she said, can I give you a hug? Yeah, and then we separated. So that was really touching. It was really heart touching. And then a few days later, in the uppermost northern part of Denmark, where no one is able to read a book, but everyone happily gives a donation to a monk. Then I met actually a German lady, and I showed her the books. Usually I present Bhagavad Gita first, but for some reason I showed Beyond Birth and Death. You know how it has this drawing of the cycle of birth and death, like bodies changing. And she just looked at it and immediately started crying. And I was like, what happened? And she told me, last week, my daughter, she left the body. She died very young age. And ever since, I just have been wanting to reunite with her. So then I felt like very grateful to be able to serve Srila Prabhupada's knowledge for the people. And I'll not preach too much philosophy, but I can't help telling a story with Gautama Siddhartha Buddha, where he was approached by a lady who had a miscarriage, and she was crying like anything, and she wanted to come to the Dharma. And then Buddha, he said, try to go into every single household and find a household where no one knows someone who died. So basically, like Prabhupada said, the death rate here is 100%. So this is not, it shouldn't be any surprise that people die. So just to end on a more positive note, this was inspired by Vedasara's topic about thinking about if we get enough coverage to pay the PPT prices. So I was in Sweden distributing, and finally I met someone who I was able to communicate with, who's a black man, and he was quite interesting. He didn't have so much money, so I said, yeah, you can have this one for a single euro or something. And then when I was speaking with him about transcendental topics, a lady came and kind of interrupted our conversation and said, wow, this is amazing. And then she took over my preaching, and she started to actually say really nice things about the Bhagavad Gita. She said, these books, when people read these, it will change their consciousness. And ever since, I've been using the same line. So, and then she said, he looked at him and said, you need the big book. Don't you want the Bhagavad Gita? And he was like, yeah, I would like the Bhagavad Gita. Here's 20 euro, give him Bhagavad Gita. Yeah, without further ado, Brihat Miradanga, Transcendental Book Distribution Key, Srila Prabhupada Key.
We did it together. New mantras.
I'm curious what you
Okay. All good. Glories to you, Vidasara Prabhu. I'm very thankful that I could distribute some books with you. Yes. So I would like to tell two short stories. So the second one will have some moral. The first one is just very, very funny. I just want to tell it. I met some person, like I think from Iran, and he was like very, very friendly. He was like, "Wow, you are so cool!" And oh, wow, it's. I gave him like a small books from on Arabic or something like this, and he was like, "Wow, it's so nice books and so nice philosophy. I like it so much, you know. And you, I like you also so much. You look so cool and so on." And you know, and he was so friendly. I say to him, "Okay, could you maybe?" So at this point, normally everybody became problems, yes. But could you maybe give a small donation for the books also? And he says, "Yes. Here I don't remember how many he gave me. Also, okay, some good donation." He said, and I also so like Germany, and so everything is so good here. But only one thing that annoying me so much is, in Germany is this stupid Ukrainian people, I hate them so much, this, I cannot, you are normal German guy, you're go to this Ukrainians, they don't work, and so, like, and this money, go to the war to them, it's so terrible. I said, okay. Okay. And as I said, there is no moral in this story, but it was so funny. Yes, at the end I of course didn't say that I'm Ukrainian. Probably he will give me book back or something like this. I said, yes, I understand you. Yes. But to make it somehow more practical, so to say, the second story. It happens, actually, Vidasara heard this already, I think, 2 or 3 times. I don't know. It's when I should tell some story from Sankirtan, from this marathon. Somehow I remember exactly this story at the first day. As I came to Sankirtan, me was promised during this marathon a special mercy, and I thought, okay, so like normally I distributed 5 books per day before the marathon, and like 1 hour, 1 book. It was very difficult. And then Munindragana Prabhu said me, you need to distribute at least 20 books per day. And I never distributed 20 books per day before, and I was like, what do you think if it's really possible for me? And me was promised this special mercy during marathon is everything possible. And at the first day, I distribute, so we had like 3 hours already on the street, and at 3 hours I distribute 0 books. And I thought, okay, it's like special mercy for me also, some kind of extra other type of mercy. And the most worst thing that at the same time Vidasara distributes very good, like 144 books, and everybody, it was like with this first day he distributed. Everybody takes a book from him, and I thought, like, what do you say to the people? Which mantra do you use? Which magical mantra? I came to him like very frustrated. After 3 hours, I thought, oh my God, the whole marathon will be like this. And he said to me, okay, let's maybe sing Narasimha mantra. And we just started to say Namaste Narasimhaya. And we are like sing, yes, during together. And just one Indian guy come to us. We are just continue singing. We are singing, yes. He even didn't approach me. Just look at him. And Vidasara give him like a package of 4 books. And we continue singing. Just give him. He looks like wow, 4 books. Wow. Okay. Then we continue singing. Vidasara just show him a little bit money, and he said, okay, and give him 20 euros. and go away. And I'm this time, who cannot distribute null books. And it was like, I asked again, Sarah, what is the secret? And he said to me, just be yourself. It's not really important. It's like a story about why it is not really important which mantra you say. Just be yourself. And after I tried to apply it, I started to distribute books. And then this first day I distributed 11, what was a huge amount for me also, like big. But at the next day I distributed, I think, 44 or something like this, and it was like, wow. And the whole marathon, I distributed some serious amount of books, and it's like story about, what's to mean to be yourself, just to tell something to the people. And then I started to invite different mantras, like I don't know which we can present now. Yes. Beautiful glasses. Do you like to read with it? And such other questions. Also, with this we changed a lot of mantras, like tourist or terrorist. Are you good or best friends? What is the secret of your love to some person? And some different things. Just don't make it like a robot. It was for me the realization. So. Yes, that is. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. So I was thinking what to say, because there are many enthusiastic stories, but there are also these stories usually take, these different situations. They take maybe 3 minutes, 5 minutes, 10 minutes to happen, but in between devotees are there, and they have also stories, but you don't tell them here, You are standing there for 1 hour, trying, praying, crying, and, you cannot, you don't, okay, thank you. Okay. So sometimes I'm thinking, what all these special events and situations, this is, for sure, this is like the mercy of Krishna and all these miracles. But I think the biggest miracle is that the devotee is standing there despite, many, difficult situations and people not taking books. I think this is very glorious. And we often glorify the devotees who distribute most books, like, they are real warriors, they are distributing like anything, and they are really dedicated to Prabhupada. But I think those who are there, and despite distributing only few books, they should be also glorified. I was thinking, what's for Krishna, what Krishna sees. It's just, of course, numbers are important. We know we need the numbers, and I personally take pleasure in the numbers from book distribution, seeing the old book scores and current book scores. And if you are on Sankirtan for some years, you see behind those numbers, you feel something for that person, how much he gave into that service and like that. So these numbers are important, and Srila Prabhupada said it gives him health and life and inspiration to live and translate books and what not. So that's just one point to mention, that also when I was new in the temple and I was supposed to to be moved to the Sankirtan department. We were hearing every Saturday, when Sankirtan devotees came from traveling, different stories. There was a special prasadam on Saturday lunch. Sankirtan devotees are coming back. Special prasadam was there, and they were sitting in such energetic atmosphere, and they were sharing the stories. They experienced during that week. And you heard such things like, okay, I met a person and he came to me and he was homeless, he looked like homeless. And then I wanted to get rid of him because these people just take your time, and you want to distribute. And so he asked, I want these books, how much they are. So I told, each book, 1,000 Czech crowns. This is like 50 euros, 40 euros, one book. And just to get rid of him. And he said, okay, I will take 2 now, because I have only 2,000. And he had 5 books in the hand. And I will go home, bring another 3,000, and I will buy the rest, And so finally he got Srimad-Bhagavatam, said the devotee was like, what is this? And you heard these stories, and then you go out, then you join the Sankirtan mission. You stand there in the street and, no, get a job, get out. And you're standing there, and at the end of the day, you have 5 books, and no special story. Then they ask you, so how was it? It was like some people took book, There's nothing to say. So this is just one thing which we could also consider, and I was meditating this marathon, not only when I had some difficult days, because that's there also always in marathon, bliss and also challenge, but also many devotees are trying and really struggling. And I cry, in the evening, 50 books, 50 big books. So that was a heavy day, I am really, I survived this. And another devotee next to me, 15, and he was there maybe an hour longer. So we can appreciate this, the effort of the devotees they are putting in this service. And also in between these stories, actually each and every book we distribute is a miracle. But it's often difficult to present, what you feel. Sometimes you just meet a person, nothing special which you can describe happens, but you just feel something really strong in your heart that that person took a book. And you are so happy that that person took a book, but nothing really special happened. You cannot present it on the Sankirtan meeting. It happened to me that the person took a book and gave me 5 euros. But after every book is a miracle, and even though it is not a story to be presented in the Sankirtan meeting in an assembly of devotees, maybe even we forget, In the beginning, I was remembering each and every day, I was remembering how many books and which people I met, but after 20 years, it's just, everything is just one, I forget everything. And, but for that person, this can be, it is complete change of their course of life, and maybe in this life they will accept devotional service and nothing special. For my situation, I got a book by borrowing that book from the town's library. And it touched me. After 5 pages, I was like, okay, I'm going to be a devotee of Krishna till the end of my life. There is no other option. There cannot be higher philosophy than this. This was life comes from life. And I don't know who put that book there. And probably I will never know. Maybe in the spiritual world it will be revealed, who put that book. And I will be indebted to that devotee who sold those books into this town library. But nothing very special, but it changed my life, and many other lives are changed by some, superficially very ordinary situations. Yeah, so this is what I wanted to mention. And also one more thing, this is not directly from the street, but you are fighting in the street, whole marathon, and then you come back to the temple and you feel, I really, I was really there. I was really doing something. You come into the temple room and Srila Prabhupada, I am here, your warrior. You know, you see, I did so much. I was struggling there. You see, you know that cold, you know, snowing, raining, you know, hard people, whatever. Still, I was there. And you want to offer, you know, your endeavor to the deities and to Prabhupada, and then you realize, oh, maybe it should be a little different mood, you know. We should maybe come and thank you, Srila Prabhupada, that I could even go out, you know, that I am allowed to do this service. It's not for granted that we can do this service, and it's not something we should be like, I'm quite special because I do this service. You know, not many devotees do this service, not full time, and for marathon, not so many devotees go out. But actually, we should think in this way that okay, that I can be engaged in this service. I am able to distribute some books. I'm allowed to continue year after year. This is Krishna's mercy, and I shouldn't be proud, you know, or some whatever, but I should be just very much grateful to Srila Prabhupada and devotees and to the Lord that they are still tolerating me, to representing them there. Once it happened to me, I was distributing door to door, and this little connected with our, you know, pride. And I was distributing, and all people were like, no, nothing. And they were really, really nasty. Really, it was. And I was struggling, but I was thinking, okay, Krishna, I'm doing this for you. And these horrible people, you know, they are so nasty at me, but I will continue anyway. And then some person opened the door, and again, I would like to have these books, but not from you. So I was, and then I had some revelation that it's not enough just to tolerate these people and be willing to tolerate it, but inside you think they are wrong and I am, you know, tolerant sadhu, but actually I was thinking, okay, it's actually my mistake that they are behaving like that to me. It's my mistake. It's my fault, and I deserve this actually. And I shouldn't be like, oh, I'm here suffering for Krishna, but actually these people are horrible. But I should be maybe praised to how much I'm here struggling and tolerating and continuing. But then after this, you know, exchange, this clicked somehow or other. Krishna revealed to me, and after somehow or other, just after I accepted this. Oh, this is because of me, this is not because of those people. It completely changed, and the next half of the village, almost everyone took a book. So that was, yeah, this is, so from this marathon, yeah, there are some towns where I go regularly, small towns. I often do towns which have like 6,000 people, 5,000, 10,000, these small places. And these towns you cannot do, you know, every month or something like that because it's too small. And it's only one devotee can fit there. So I go there regularly every year, and gradually the people start to know me. So I was in one small town there in east part of Czech, and very small town, 5,000 people. And one man walking, oh, same man, same clothes, same trolley, only, you know, glasses extra. Okay, here is a donation for you, you know, we didn't meet. And then I was distributing, and one lady is waving like this. And usually people wave, and you think it's because of you, but behind you there is someone else, you know, standing. So I was looking around, you know, But there was nobody. You. Okay, I came. You wasn't here last year. I was waiting for you, and but I bought books from you the year before and the year before, and last year you haven't been here. I was there, but we didn't meet. And then she again took a book, and like that's several people like coming, and oh, you are here again, and so that's very very nice. Of course, I meet also the other group, who also remember me. But they have very wrong experience, So, often Christians, last time I met you, and we spoke about Jesus and I was not happy with you. No. Or I took a book and I opened and this is unreadable, This is completely unreadable. There are many people like that also. So I don't want any more like this. So that's there. That's of course part of the book distribution service, that you meet people who do not like Prabhupada's books for different reasons. Some people because they feel it's true. Yeah, they feel it. It's true, but they don't want to accept. And some people are just envious, or they just want to enjoy the world like that. And in another town, you have gypsies in Switzerland? You have? Okay. In Germany, of course, probably, yeah. So we have our Czech gypsies, and gypsies usually they do not take. Sometimes they take, and sometimes even they give a donation, and sometimes it happens, that's a miracle, they give full price. And this time, this family of gypsies, old car, and small girl, maybe 12 years. She approached me and said, "Is this Bible?" I said, "Bible?" I said, "No, it's Indian Bible." But it's Indian Bible. It's not exactly, but it's Bible? Yeah, it's Indian Bible. And she went by, and she asked if I can give her the book. I said, no, this is, I just say frankly, no, this is to be sold and this is for money. And how much is it? I said, 10 euros, So she went to the car, and the car was full of this, fatty gypsies, and eating something, and the car was like sitting, and I decided to distribute it more, and in 2 minutes, she came back with 10 euros, in Czech crowns, and here, I want this Bible. And I said, but it's Indian Bible, it's not exactly Bible, it's from India. No, I want this. So she gave full price. She took a book, went to the car, and all the gypsies, like with big smile, waving, and they're so happy that they received the knowledge, So, yeah. And that was nice. And in another town, there were like, young teenagers, maybe 17, 18, something like that. And I approached them. There were 3 or 4 in the group. And they were trying to, embarrass me, to be a little clever and like, oh, this is, sect and this and that, what I'm selling. They were quite, arrogant. And then one of them asked, so tell us, what is it about? I was thinking, okay, nothing to lose. So I started just to very frankly telling them, this is about, we are not this body, we are a spiritual soul, we are just suffering in this world. You want one girl, you are not happy, you want another girl, again you are not happy. Then you want to enjoy your senses, still you suffer. And they were like starting, oh, wow, you see, such a mindset, such a mindset he has. Oh, really? I need these books, and you need it, You need it because you are suffering like anything with your girlfriend, And they were just, okay, tell us more. So I frankly explained them the whole thing, Krishna and reincarnation and suffering and this world and Dukkhalem, Ashashvatam, and they were like, wow, this is completely far out. We have never heard anything similar to this. So we are buying, And they bought the books. So that was also very nice. And then other students, these were like more sophisticated ones, studying some university, and I was distributing books, and they were just passing me. I tried to stop them, but they were busy with something, so they just passed. So then I moved during my book distribution, and I met them again, but I didn't recognize them in the beginning. It happens to you sometimes, yeah? You stop paying the same people, and you just spoke with me. You know? You just spoke with me 10 minutes ago. Oh, sorry, I forgot. But oh, that's you. Okay, no, do not worry, you know. And they again passed. And after like 5-10 minutes, I was distributing, and they were approaching and coming to me, 3 of them. Okay, now we have a time. We came back to you, so we are very, very interested with what are you presenting. And they had very, very intelligent questions, you know, asking what we are presenting, what is the philosophy, and they were studying some philosophy and all these things. So after speaking with them for 15 minutes, so it was very, very nice conversation. Very reasonable, and they also spoke how they do not like the preachers from other religions and this and that. But when I explained them about Bhagavad Gita and the teachings of Srila Prabhupada, they were very much appreciative of the whole concept, and they all took Bhagavad Gita and some other books, and it was very much warming on my heart, such experiences. Yeah, so just short note. Sometimes when you distribute and it goes well, you don't want to interrupt it. You have some inner fear, you know, when I do something different, maybe it will stop. You have this sometimes, feeling. Often it's just superstition. It will work anyway, and I was distributing in also a very small town, and it was going morning was mostly grandmothers, you know, and so each grandmother was taking a book, and then there was a call of nature, you know. I had to pass the water. I was thinking, no, I have to this time, you know, I have to go somewhere. I don't like to go into the like some restaurant toilet. I usually go into some bushes, you know, somewhere. That's how I feel more comfortable. And so I was okay, I have to find some bush somewhere, and it will take my time, and I will, you know, waste, you know, these minutes. So I was holding, you know, and then okay, and anyway, I have to do this, you know, Krishna will understand. So I went, and just on the corner, one boy took a book. Behind the corner, somebody sitting in the car, 2 books. Behind the corner, another 2 books. Then I did my job. Then back, 2 books, 3 books. I was back, and it was like 15 books in 15 minutes. You know? So it was the best part of the day, actually. What time is go, Rarati? 4 minutes. In 4 minutes, yeah? Okay, so I will say last one. And this is not from this marathon, but this was a very nice person. It was in Slovakia. During our bus party, we do in summer Harinam bus tour. We have a small bus, and we travel and do Harinam Sankirtan. And I was distributing in a town, which is for me usually quite difficult. But that day I was there, and one man approached me. And he asked what I have, and I showed him some books, and he was interested. I had this first canto of Srimad-Bhagavatam, first 1:1. We have in 3 volumes in Czech. So he was interested in this. So I showed him also the 1:2 and 1:3, you know, the whole package like this. And and he said, how much is it? And I said, yeah, this is altogether 500 Czech crowns. And he said, okay, 5. And I thought he wants to give 5 crowns, you know, which is like nothing, you know. 5, okay. So, but he looked very like gentleman-like. So I was, okay, 5. Yeah, but no, I need 5 complets, you know, 5 sets like this. I want 5 first cantos. Oh, I see. And also I want these Bhagavad Gitas, and I want 6 of them. So I was thinking, okay, then maybe I can present him this Srimad-Bhagavatam. Yeah? So I didn't have it with me, but I explained him everything and said, okay, I will take also this. And I am here with my old mother. He cannot walk very well, but I have money in my hotel. So I said to him, okay, I have a car, I will come here and I will drop you there. So I came there, we met, I dropped him there and he took Srimad-Bhagavatam set. He took extra to it 6 first cantos of Srimad-Bhagavatam and about 8 or 10 Bhagavad Gitas for his friends. Altogether he paid me 600 or something like that euros. And yeah, that was really, really ecstatic. Hare Krishna, all glories to you all. And let us continue, let our reward for our endeavor is that we can continue from next week again in the streets. Yeah? We are going, me and Jai from here, we are planning already on Sunday to do some door-to-door just behind the border in some small apartment buildings on Sunday. And Monday, yeah, New Year starts. So we should be happy we can continue with this service. This is the greatest reward for all of us. Shla Prabhupada ki jai. Hare Krishna.
Jayo Jayo Gaurachander Arati Koshoba Janavi Tatavana Jagamana Loba Janavi Tatavana Jagamana Loba Yakinanitai Chan Bhamagadadhara Yakinanitai Chan Bhamagadadhara Nikate Advaita Shrini Vasa Chatradhara Nikate Advaita Shrini Vasa Chatradhara Bosi Ache Gaurachan Ratna Simhasana Bosi Ache Gaurachan Ratna Simhasana Arati Koran Brahma Ari Devagane Arati Korena Brahma Ari Devagane Nara Hari Hari Kori Chamararuvaya Nara Hari Hari Kori Chamararuvaya Sanjaya Mukunda Basu Goshari Gaya Sanjaya Mukunda Basu Goshari Gaya Shanka Baje Ganta Baje Baje Karatava baje ganta baje karatava. Madhura mridanga baje paramarasava. Madhura mridanga baje paramarasava. Shanka baje ganta baje madhur 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 baje. Shanka baje ganta baje madhur 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 baje. Shanka baje ganta baje madhur 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 baje. Madhur 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 baje. Madhur 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 baje. Nitai Gora Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gora Hari Bol. Nitai Gora Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gora Hari Bol. Bahukoti Chandra Jini Varana Ujbava. Bahukoti Chandra Jini Varana Ujbava. Galadishte Banamala Korejala Mala. Galadishte Banamala Korejala Mala. Shiva Shuka Narada Preme Gada Gada. Shiva Shuka Narada Preme Gada Gada. Bhakati Vinoda Deke Gorara Sampada. Bhakati Vinoda Deke Gorara Sampada. Deva Jayo Jayo Gaura Chande Arati Koshoba. Deva Jayo Jayo Gaura Chande Arati Mukha Shobha. Janavi Tatavane Jagamana Loba. Janavi Tatavane Jagamana Loba. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimad Bhakti Vedanta Swaminiti Namine. Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavari Pashatya Rishatarine. Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Srila Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Srila Prabhupada Prema Bane
Abhay Charanaravinda Bhakti Vedanta Swami Shri Prabhupada ki jai. Jai Om Vishnupada Paramahansa Parivrajaka Ashtottara Shata Shri Srimad Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Goswami Prabhupada ki jai. Ananda Koti Vaishnava Vrinda ki jai. Namacharya Shrila Haridasa Thakur ki jai. Hanse Kaho Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda ki jai. Shri Shri Radha Krishna Gopa Gopi Go Shama Kunda Radha Kunda Giri Govardhana ki jai. Vrindavan Dham ki jai. Navadvip Dham ki jai. Ganga Mai ki jai. Ganga Mai ki jai. Bhakti Devi ki jai. Tulasi Maharani ki jai. Brahat Marinanga Transcendental Book Distribution ki jai. Prabhupada ki jai. Gaura Premanande. All grace to the Assembly. All glories to the Assembly. All glories to the Assembly. All glories to Shri Gauranga.
Namaste Narasimhaya. Namaste Narasimhaya. Pralada Lada Daine. Pralada Lada Daine. Hiranyakashipo Raksha. Hiranyakashipo Raksha. Shiranganakalaya. Shiranganakalaya. Nasimha parato nasimha. Nasimha. Yato yato yamitato nasimha. Yato yato yamitato nasimha. Bye Nasimha, Ridaye Nasimha. Bye Nasimha, Ridaye Nasimha. Narasimha Marim Sharanam Prapadye. Narasimha Marim Sharanam Prapadye. Tavakara Kamala Varena Kamar Bhuta Singam Yalita Hiranyakashipu Tanubringam Keshavadrita Narahari Rupa Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Tavakara Kamala Varena Kamar Bhuta Singam Yalita Hiranyakashipu Tanubringam Keshavadrita Narahari Rupa Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Tavakara Kamala Varena Kamar Bhuta Singam Yalita Hiranyakashipu Tanubringam Keshavadrita Narahari Rupa Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Keshavadrita Narahari Rupa Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Shri Shri Sringare Bhagavan Prahlad Maharaj Ki
Hare Krishna, please have your short attention in a moment. As the schedule is saying, we will have swinging of the Lord now of Shri Shri Paladakshmi Shingadev to Utsava Devi. Those who were here before, they know it's a very sweet pastime. The Lord comes out and gives himself into your hands to be swinged by you. And for this we need a little bit of preparation, but soon we will, the puja will be performed here. For this we need a little bit of space. Now for this, so the Sankirtan group can sit here, maybe there where Shireen is sitting. There is enough space to swing. And we will have about till 8 o'clock. We will have time for swinging. So that means please everybody come swiftly forward don't wait too long and don't come at the last moment. Try to get your slot. Don't get lost in the sweet pastime. We know it's very nice, but sort of quick that everybody can participate. And from the other side, from this side, now that's maybe important for the camera people, from this side lotus feet will be given simultaneously. So whoever want to come and swing a lot, come from this side, and for the lotus feet of the Nrsimhadev feet, come from that side. Okay? Thank you. Hare Krishna.
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Together, please. Hare Krishna. Bolo, bolo. Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna. Hare Hare Rama, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare more time together. Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Rama. One last time. Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Rama. Oh, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Nrsimha Dev, Jaya Nrsimha Dev, Jaya Nrsimha Dev, Jaya Nrsimha Dev, Jaya. Jaya Nrsimha Dev, Jaya Nrsimha Dev, Jaya Nrsimha Dev, Jaya Nrsimha Dev, Jaya. Jaya Prahlad Nrsimha, Prahlad Nrsimha, Prahlad Nrsimha, Jaya Prahlad Nrsimha. Jaya Lakshmi Nrsimha, Jaya Lakshmi Nrsimha, Jaya Lakshmi Nrsimha, Jaya Lakshmi Nrsimha, Jaya. Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Shri Nrsimha, Jai Nrsimha, Jai Jai Nrsimha, Prahladesh, Jai Padma Mukha, Padma Bhima. Jagadish Jaya Padma Mukha Padma Binga Shri Narsinga Jai Narsinga Jai Jai Narsinga Jagadish Jaya Padma Mukha Padma Binga Jaya Narsinga Dev Jaya Narsinga Dev Jaya Narsinga Dev Jaya Narsinga Dev Jaya Prahlad Narsinga Jaya Prahlad Narsinga Jaya Lakshmi Narsinga Jaya Lakshmi Narsinga Oh Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Jaya Nrsimhadev, Jaya Nrsimhadev, Jaya Nrsimhadev, Jaya Nrsimhadev, Jaya. Jaya Nrsimhadev, Jaya Nrsimhadev, Jaya Nrsimhadev, Jaya Nrsimhadev, Jaya. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Jaya Nrsimhadev, Jaya Nrsimhadev, Bala. Jaya Nrsimhadev, Jaya Nrsimhadev. Shri Nrsimha, Jai Nrsimha, Jaya Jai Nrsimha. Praladesha Jaya, Praladesha Jaya, Padma Mukha, Padma Binga. Shri Nrsimha, Jai Nrsimha, Jaya Jai Nrsimha. Praladesha Jaya, Padma Mukha, Padma Binga. Shri Nrsimha, Jai Nrsimha, Jaya Jai Nrsimha. Praladesha Jaya, Padma Mukha, Padma Binga. Shri Nrsimha, Jai Nrsimha, Jaya Jai Nrsimha. Praladesha Jaya, Padma Mukha, Padma Binga. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada. Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, Srila Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Srila Prabhupada ki jai, Nrsimhadev Bhagavan ki jai, Nitai Gaura Premanande Hari Bol. Prabhupada ki jai.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Padma Vinga Srine Srimad Jaya Jani Srimad Paladesa Jaya Padma Mukha Padma Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya 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 Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, Srila Prabhupada ki, Sankirtan Bhakti Shri Krishna ki, Sarvata Gaura Bhakta Vrinda ki, Vandai Gaura Nandi.
Yes. It was really nice.
He's there.
It was really nice. Super nice.
He's eating. He's eating.
Exciting for the Ketamela.
Oh,
Coming
yes,
up, yeah?
yes,
So
no,
it's not so long.
it's not long. May,
Yeah.
the 10th of May.
10th of May.
Yeah.
After Yatra Mahakanal Swami in Bangladesh, then Singer Saturasi, and then Ketamela is really following. Yeah, so this is really, I think from the 27th of April, then Bangladesh, Kadamakanal Swami, Yatra Puja and the King's Day, and then it ends on, I forgot now, and then really the next day, Chaturasi, 2 days later, after Chaturasi starting, and then when Chaturasi is ending, then Ketamela.
Oh, it's really crazy.
Maybe
It's really good.
It's good.
It's really good.
I mean, I don't know if you will come here for Chaturasi or so.
Maybe, let's see.
Yeah. Once a year.
Once a year is good.
That's far.
Yeah, it's too far.
Es macht schon in Berlin. 8 hours, 8, 9.
It's 11 hours. 10 to 11 hours. More than 11 hours till Passau and 1 hour is till 12 hours.
Oh, wow.
Und dann, ich hatte gar keine Maske am Ende, also genau
Sometimes
den Tag davor
they come from Sometimes they come from maybe
Ah, okay. We discussed it, yeah.
Yeah, but there's one couple who has a fast car and he is driving 200 or something like this. Something short, but it's really far. It's more than Berlin. Berlin is far.
Is Berlin for Berlin is completely
Do you know when Keshava Maharaj is coming?
15, I think so, 15th of May.
15th.
January,
January,
sorry,
yeah.
January,
Yeah.
15th of January.
But I like to come.
Yeah.
You will stay a weekend or?
Yeah, I will stay 3 days. Like Friday, the program will be in one Mali.
Okay, good.
And then Saturday in the temple.
Super.
I think Sunday morning will be.
That's good.
Yeah, like
It's a compact.
It's compact,
Yeah, so
yeah,
that's so
Naja,
a week with him.
one program maybe like it would be like in Lekashanti Mata's place.
Oh, nice. I never was there to visit here, but this time.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Most time, you know, when you're working, you have not so much space. Now,
aber wenn es so gut geplant ist, dann
That's really hard.
also ich habe am Anfang gedacht, dass es nicht so
But I like to come. You told me, yeah? So I'm happy that you shared.
Yeah, no,
Ja,
like,
rejections.
But there's no announcement.
Mach weiter.
yeah, it's because of Mara didn't confirm. So, yeah, but I don't know, like Maharaj is going to India also after coming to Berlin. Maharaj is
Yeah, okay, now I got it, yeah.
So Maharaj is there like this, but I don't know. But, no, like, last week I asked to Maharaj said like Maharaj is like
yeah, he's on it, yeah?
yeah, she's really like, she said like you can listen like Maharaj was saying like I will tell you tomorrow, then after next day I took the train, I came. I didn't ask like, but maybe like they will upload a newsletter or yeah.
Aber nee. So viel jünger. Oh, nee, ja, also siehst du, mich
I think so.
Und dann
ja,
der ist immer. Das heißt, wir nehmen das.
Not really.
Wir nehmen das mit, genau. Also bei uns ist nicht.
Oh, ja,
Ich wollte trotzdem mal fragen, deswegen habe ich nicht geschrieben, so diesbezüglich. Aber genau, das nehmen wir einfach mit. Und dann wollen wir uns treffen. Ich habe die.
Now I'm feeling it. I don't want to be like this. Okay, now I'm
bestimmt, aber
in dem Moment war es ein bisschen.
ich bin hier in Freier wohl. Vor allem in Deutschland. Man kann das sein, hier in Germany ist jemand, der kann nicht wollte.
Die ganze Congregation zum Tempel und so viel Erfahrung in Berlin. Ja, und wir haben mit der Speise. Das war so ein kleiner Raum. Da waren überall so Köcher da
wirklich was anderes. Also,
yeah, yeah, like there is a lot of beauty. They are happy. Yeah, they are happy.
Das finde ich der Herrschaft, ja. Also, auch wenn es auch mal kalt bestimmt und vor allem wenn ihr
das war wie der Höhle, so dunkel.
Also, ich würde das wirklich I wouldn't choose that, aber wenn das auch sein muss, dann würde ich auch helfen, das hat auch
Yeah, I was inspired.
Ja, aber danke, dass du auch gesagt hast,
Yeah, I was really like after 1 year.
Ich war ja nie. Now let's always say, make a reality check. Ich habe dort nicht gewonnen Leute so. Also ich habe gemeint, wir wollen das machen, aber wenn es einmal als eine so authentisch ist, ja, ich würde es gut hören, weil der weiß ja schon, was er will. Ja, schon. Und das hat irgendwie okay,
Ich sollte das mal im Frühling, wenn es so langsam warm wird. Das ist viel besser für wir haben jetzt viele Vans, das geht bestimmt. Ich muss einfach nur dran bleiben.
Smaller than the grass in the street, yeah, so, but
Ausbildung zur Polizistin und das würde dann, glaube ich, gut für
some kind we are of body.
Aber müsste auch wissen, da gibt es dann auch Reibung, muss man so
searching for mercy.
passt ja das zusammen zu machen.
Ja,
aber es ist wie, du hast deine Lectures dabei,
Ich war so laut in der Kitchen.
die Kurve.
Yeah, this is really, if you are the service, then you can not hear it. This was your alternate engagement this one. And it's really difficult to listen to it. We tried the bodies, but it didn't work. So we always make it.
Because when you are alone, you can okay, but when you are
Yes, das soll.
Ich meine, ich habe als ich diese Antwort richtig, also für mich war das ganz klar. Ja, quite nice.
That's quite nice.
And you will go tomorrow in the morning?
Now I changed. I have to go tomorrow, but I'm the same. Tomorrow is here.
But stay and Sunday we stay at Abhishek in the morning, 6 o'clock.
Oh yeah, maybe that is it. Yes, yes. So, yeah, that's the thing. I'm going to stay. Oh, I wish my day.
Das ist alles Schibboleth kann ich hingelegt. Ich habe nichts gemacht.
Where you found this?
Oh, the floor.
Funny. Because I don't use it. But I don't know if it's maybe it's from the maybe it's one. Never mind. Sometimes you have so small on the side. That's good. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I need your help. Yes, and I think you have the passion. I don't have. I want to follow
almost so. Two of them.
Mataji didn't have to hold it again. We hold it from that corner. Hold it from here. Only from the corners.
Yeah, okay. 2 seconds here.
Boris, or I think
You have to hold this.
Okay.
Only this.
What are you doing?
The Lord is not smashing,
You were so
but
attracted to
giving
the
you.
goddess.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
because of the staff. It is.
I will. That is actually. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, perfect. Thank you so much. Twisting this, so. Maybe it's longer.
It's okay.
But I will give you, we make the same.
Yeah.
Oh, the color looks nice.
Yes. Oh, Mataji, when you put this, it was looking awesome.
Yes?
Yes. It was very good.
Last year I put it here on the top, but it was not so visible.
No, it was awesome what you did today. It was beautiful.
This thing every time is pretty. So it's small and cute, yeah, not so big.
Not too much.
Yeah, not huge.
Yeah.
This is. We had other times with it that was more opulent, but this not every time so neat. Das kann man dann immer in der Paravan
Spiritual is wonderful. A little bit impersonal because it's too big, you know. Like when you go to cities, like garbage everybody is nice at the same time. It's small countries, like with the distance there. So yes, on the one hand,
Can you make me a favor? Can you put it together and put it back? I think it's there. It's not so visible, but it's a corner. There's the other one.
because I have no other place to stay with the devotees and to communicate the devotees.
Yes.
There's no other because I was sick, like severe.
Now look at the other corner at the window. Sorry. See by the window, in this corner, there's the other one. Oh, okay. It's not so visible from here, no?
Really, really. Very sick condition. And my appeal was possible to stay there, and I love it there also. And then my guru told me to stay my appeal.
Oh, when you go to
Thank you.
easy to do with this.
Well, not always. Not for me at least. Some things yes, some things a little tougher. If you are not ready, then you should not ask. Was ready for both sections.
Really nice thing. Was it? Yeah, it was some other. I never used the fabric. It was very nice. Most time I used the flower garlands. Wie those flowers.
It was
gathered. Yeah, that's been a lot of those when you all of them. We have some outside and actually we use them for the Yatra summer. That is this yellow ones and so we spared them. And it was quite nice. Thank you.
Like similar benefit.
Similar?
Yeah. I can't say exactly, but Prabhupada told other people as well, those who preaching in Calcutta are distributing to those who push. You're getting 1,000. Prabhupada is getting close to you. But then he said, London is getting close to you. Other people. I'm not missing those. It's good to go there sometimes. Prabhupada hopes to let you go every year. You cannot at least once in 2 years. Direct.